Let's see if Twitch is responding. Oh, okay. Oh, it just suddenly jumped on. I guess the window was tabbed out and didn't notice. Anyway, yeah. Resident Evil 4 is here. The remake. It's out. It's available. Go buy it. I'm gonna play it anyway, but go buy it. It's gonna be amazing. Okay, for clarity, just to start. I'm a massive fan of this franchise. I've played basically all the mainline titles and some spin-offs. The original Resident Evil 4 is essentially one of my favorite games of all time. I've played it countless times. I know that game like the back of my hand. On stream, I've played Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 3 Remake, and Village. But this is the one that I've been really looking forward to. I've played the Chainsaw demo a few weeks back, and it was really fun, and I'm hoping that the rest of the game is just as like good, exciting, fun. I have been dying to play this. I have waited since like last night, basically, since since this thing unlocked. But I unfortunately had to work today, so yeah, now Resident Evil 4, it's here. I have kind of impromptu set this up, so I might have to play around with settings a little bit, but we'll see. I'll take it as I need to. I did get the deluxe edition, so I think the game immediately gave me something special for it. Yeah, the costumes. That I'm probably not going to use on the first playthrough just to get that first vanilla experience. I've seen nothing of the remake. I've avoided any spoilers. And I'm kind of going into it completely blindly, and that's the way I think this game should be played on the first run. Even if I don't know where you select the costumes, I assume it's just like RE2 where you just do it on the new game screen. But oh, RE4. Well, there's my answer. Original music. Ooh, that would be fun. And it is separate. Good to know. You might prefer one costume but not the other. Filters I am probably not going to play around with. I can already, yeah, the sound effect. I'm gonna play around with this so much on subsequent playthroughs, but for now I'm just gonna probably run it as vanilla as I can. Oh no, Leon, what did they do to you? I am running default. No. These are cool outfits, but again, first playthrough, I am gonna experience it like it's meant to be. I hope the audio's fine and everything. If the game's too loud, I will adjust it. For those players who have played Resident Evil 4 2005. Now, I have played the original a lot of times, even on professional, but I'm gonna be streaming. I'm probably not gonna be that focused, so I'm not gonna stress myself out too much with that. I just want to experience this. I am so looking forward to it. Okay. Oh, just starts. So this goes without saying. This game looks incredible. Oh. What a start, huh?
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. That night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain, even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
I miss this music.
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure your boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
So far it seems to just be same as the original intro.
Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back.
Which is good to know.
Qué frío.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero?
I've heard that Capcom has not removed anything from the original game, only added more. So that's very good to know. RE3 Remake in particular removed quite a bit of stuff, and I'm happy to hear that this one didn't.
Hey, ¿hay alguien ahí?
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look.
Okay.
Oh, watch the car. Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
And there we are, just where the demo began. Originally, yeah, this has kind of been, yeah. In the original game, you just got parked outside of the house, and the cops just left you there. This time, they're actually going on ahead, and you're investigating after them, so that's a little bit different already. Yeah. Settings. I need to quickly adjust the camera, because that is very slow. I wish the presets... I could keep the presets from... the demo, because I set it to something I liked, but I do not remember what I set it to, so I'm just gonna have to play around with it. So sorry if I'm just like pausing back and forth to make it work. It's just a quick check. Is the right, I just hope the overlay is fine and everything. I just see the Twitch dashboard acting a little bit delayed. Hopefully it's fine. It's just on my end. Man, this game is beautiful. In a really dark and moody and unpleasant way. It's very cozy. Hopefully it performs as well on stream, because it runs really well natively here. But Twitch can be special. So I really hope no issues occur. I want this game to be performing and playing as best it could. Here's the house. So far, this is kind of performing about as well as the demo did. Starts in the exact same segment and is just going to be the opening village section. I wonder if they changed anything from within the demo's duration, which was until the bell struck. In the village. Just the Los Iluminados logo. I'm curious to see that they made this game slightly darker and just a little bit more horror focused. The original is amazing, but it's very campy and cheesy. So I am hoping that... I'm curious to see what they've done with it now. The iconic scene. First meeting with a villager.
Sorry to barge in like this. Busco a policía. Vino aquí?
Oh. A little bit different than the originally. You don't have to fight the resident himself.
This is not good.
What's the key? Oh, is volume low? Alright, I'll adjust that slightly. I've kind of kept it similar across all streams, but if it's low, I'll move it up. Hopefully this is better. Oh, yep.
Man, that stinks.
Leon just commenting on everything. New attaché case. Now there's ammo crafting, which is going to be very interesting, and I'm probably going to immediately forget about, because my brain is not made for resource management. Just combine the correct herbs. Alright. Down into the dark basement. I have played the demo, so this beginning section is still familiar to me somewhat, so I'm not going to be commenting on it that much. But past the village, the first village section, I am completely blind and I'm gonna be experiencing it for the first time. Well, the changes from the original game.
Hey. I read you.
This officer is dead.
What's your situation? What the hell's going on?
Things could not be that simple, could they?
What was that?
And here should be our first guest.
No fucking way. It just keeps getting worse.
Interesting to see that he had a broken neck, and oh, you can even see the plaga portraying. Oh, they've made this definitely gruesome. Leon is on his guard now. You can crouch now, which was not in the original, I assume. That allows for some simple stealth. But more importantly, melee combat. You good? I really appreciate the other fractals in this game. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with that. I'm glad that they're bringing back the actual melee combos from the original and from that were also later used in 5 and 6. The remakes were kind of lacking it, only had the counter moves when being grabbed. And Village did have slight knockbacks, but they were not RE4's original melee combat. I miss being able to suplex enemies. I think everyone does. Look at this handsome boy.
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
And there she is.
Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up.
Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are... Gotta go. Talk later. I'll let myself out.
I like how Leon's first instinct is to just throw himself out the window. And they quickly give up the chase. I'm also glad that they kept Leon's one-liners intact. I was really worried the game would be more serious and just dark and depressing and moody, especially with the first trailer showcasing the "If only I could forget that night in Raccoon City." I'm glad that they still have Leon quipping one-liners and just being a goof, even though the tone is much darker overall. Kind of expanded this section originally. Very quickly just went to the village originally. Well, there was a short hike in the woods, but it was not much. Now, in the demo, the save stations were still here, but I could not use them. So see, Let's see. Yeah. DLC. Oh, the reworked save theme. Resident Evil always hits so hard with the music, never misses. Now, what does the game have for me? Oh. DLC weapons. I'm going to not use any of that, because that's cheating. Charms. Oh, they have effects? Oh, no, none of that. I'll just have gameplay modifications. I will leave everything as default. I just want to experience this game normally first. Alright, chapter 1. Very charming. Yeah. For this stream, I've decided to enable a little on-screen chat so that it doesn't seem like I'm completely insane talking to myself on the recording. If the chat's too large or out of place, I'll move it. First time I'm using that, so I might need to adjust some settings. Let's get some ammo. I do appreciate that this game actually tries to go a bit for realism, and actually notices that Leon has one extra bullet loaded in the chamber. Must have been some real gun nuts working on this game. There's some money. Clicking that like in the original. God, this game is pretty. I'm just gonna be admiring the environment all the time when I should be focusing. Doesn't seem to have quite that same... Oh, okay, it does, but it's very slow. Crosshair focuses RE2 remake. I don't know how essential it's gonna be in this one, because the focus seems to be much more on just shooting. Oh, I love Leon's little action stance when the gun's too close. Oh, he's still up, isn't he? Hello. That's new. That wasn't in the demo. At least I didn't notice it. Right. Is Twitch doing alright? I'm just glancing quickly over, and let's see, it's a bit... Okay, now it's caught up to date. Just testing the desync. Okay, that's much better. Yeah, sorry. I have my streaming software open, which shows almost real-time footage, and then the Twitch site itself... Oh, that doesn't hurt at least. Twitch site itself showed a large major delay. Like, I was still in the save menu there. Alright. Everything's fixed. So a fun little villager here. Okay, when they drop ammo, you know that you're safe. Oh, this game's so pretty. Like, the remakes and Village were already good-looking games, but this is just taking such big steps. Multiple inventory slots. Oh, being able to... Just being able to move while aiming, and being able to have so many weapons equipped and hot-swapping them is gonna make such a difference. I'm gonna want the shotgun second, but I'll get to that. Very stunning. It is. It's just so pretty. The original game had this autumn forest feeling, but it didn't look like Spain at all. Hopefully this one does a little bit better job of the terrain. And here's that iconic scene. I I'm so happy with how they recreated this. It is beautiful. And it's basically one-to-one from what I've seen. It's identical. A little cult worship. A little sacrifice. I've played the demo a few times. I'm excited to do the sequence again. I hope I'm not playing completely poorly like I did the first time. It's just such an iconic opening to a game. I'm very excited to see how the rest of the game is. Very smoothly on. Completely inconspicuous. I never found an opening for that in the original. Or in the demo. Hello. Oh, looks like they were investigating. They seem to be a lot more aggressive than in the original game. They are fast and they will just chase after you. Now, I could fight them like I normally do, because the game doesn't actually spawn the chainsaw guy until I go in here, but I mean, come on, I have to. It's Resident Evil 4, let's play it properly, let's give it some respect. Let's force that scene to play out, I cannot miss it. There he is!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's my lucky day.
Leon's first day on the job as an agent, huh? I love how just hectic this is right off the bat. You start a fight and you are just thrown right into the thick of it. You better start running or that chainsaw's coming for you, Leon. There's my beloved. Coming through. Oh, I didn't even notice this.
See you climb this.
I'm gonna have to focus on the big guy. Ow. Okay, getting a little bit ahead of myself, but I'm fine. I need 2 special materials. Alright. I'll be fine. Just... It is so weighty and satisfying. I need to learn to not reload that often. Oh, that's a lot of them. Ow. I believe some of that knife durability. Oh. He got himself trapped at the end. Well, unfortunately I didn't get to kill him in time. Ah, but what an opening. They just throw everything at you.
Tenemos que servir. Al Lord Saddler Todopoderoso.
That's eerie. And Leon is left alone. So this is where the original demo just ended.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
And they kept the line. Oh, I cannot wait. Alright, from this point onward, I am going in completely blindly. Ooh.
Condor 1, I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill.
Hello, Hunnigan.
And be careful. First out.
So that's how they changed the radio calls to look. Me just looting a bit after wrecking the place. Christ almighty, where did you come from? Right, that's new. I did not recall there being somebody there originally. Was he just hiding there the whole time? Now, running from them, I've probably missed a lot. Let's see what that might be. So for the layout of the village, looks almost identical, which is almost crazy. Yep, the bedroom. It's very faithfully recreated. Those yellow markings on the boxes are very, very obvious to see what's breakable. Which I suppose is fine. Sometimes it can be a bit hard to notice. Interactable environment. Poor cow. Oh, there's also the path uphill. It should be blocked off by now. Yep. Man. It's pretty. They have expanded it a little bit. Oh, there's a way here? Oh, no, doesn't connect. If I zoom in, or I saw I could change the camera distance a little bit. Where was that? I feel like it's a little bit claustrophobic. Is this gonna be better? Yeah, that'll do. That's completely caved in, I'm assuming not accessible. Nope. Oh, did I leave anything in the house while I was rushing to get out and get the chainsaw? Get the shotgun. Out of bullets. almost out of knife durability, which I see is a separate thing in the game. Hello. Oh. See, there we go. Exploding's worth it. I was like the fiddle of the weapon switching in Village. It was very mesmerizing to look at, even fiddling with 2 up to 3 weapons at a time. But I see we're going back to third person for good now. Probably, especially with Village now adding a third person mode. So it was good while it lasted, but at least these animations are still exceptional. Cool little freak out there game. Hello. Treasures combining. Okay, so it's, yeah, very much following the original game. People said that in the demo this was open somehow, but I didn't notice it. Maybe it opens up later. We do come back here at a point, and we're gonna need to find a key. Alright. I'm glad to see that it's already a mess. Thanks, I hate it. I miss when the game would just be a complete nightmare to manage with the inventory. It had charm to itself. At least you still have the little help menu. Right. Gemstones. Oh, it even tells you how much the price increases. Oh, wow, this is... I wasn't expecting to be doing market value calculations, but alright. Apparently Leon majored in economy and already knows what will be worth beforehand. It would have been handy to know in the original, but then again, that one had a predetermined amount of gems you could slot and a predetermined order. Now, can I... Okay. It's a start. Leon just barging in like he forgot what he came in for. I wonder how long the game is compared to the original release. That one... I played that again recently to prepare myself for the remake, and I got to finally view that amazing HD Project mod that somebody spent almost a decade faithfully recreating. And that most recent run took me about 12 hours to finish, so I don't think I'm in any way be able to finish this in a single sitting, or even 2 maybe. I'm already fond of the saved music. Serenity was such a good track originally, and I'm happy to hear this one's also good. We're already at the farm. It's a small thing, but it's so cool that it's such a seamless transition now. You don't have loading screens or gates. Just you go from one place to another. This is much larger than it used to be. Wow. Oh, they've expanded this, yeah. Ooh. But it still keeps the general layout, and I'm really happy to see that. I'm almost gonna run out of knife suit. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about that.
It's locked.
I wonder if the medallions are still here. Oh. Also, egg. Ah, they still are. They sure are. Wasn't I supposed to get a note about them at the start of the area? Or have they moved it around? Or am I just blind? Like, come on, Capcom, putting this much detail into even like tiny, minute details. And the game still runs amazingly. I'm telling you, the RE engine is just pure black magic. It shouldn't look or run as well as it does, but I'm so happy that it does. My knife's gonna break soon. Should probably avoid that. Oh, Leon, you city boy. Not used to the farmland. I did not want to start that before. Too early. Got to know that that worked. Like, it still throws me off that this is a complete remake, but some things are actually, like, right where they were. I played the game not too long ago. I remember that some breakable boxes were still in the same location. This wasn't barred originally, though. But wow. They have remained very faithful. I'm gonna keep repeating that throughout the whole game, but just wow, it's insane seeing this game like with so much love and care put into it again. And yes, I will be collecting all the eggs, thank you. Can I still equip them as weapons? No way. I'm glad that some things never change. Somebody's definitely in there. That's gonna be the cabin. Oh, it's new. But I saw the note. I think the game added more subquests now. Blue medallions, destroy all blue medallions at the farm. 3 spinels, which were, or spinels, which were the most basic form of treasure in the game. A bit of a shrine here. That's locked by a cultist key. A treasure back there. Can I access the farm? Oh, it's completely blocked off. Am I safe to shoot at them? They're complaining about the noise, but they're not attacking me, so I'll take that as... No, I'm safe. And this game immediately, like, calms down and slows things down after that hectic opening. The original just started rolling and never really stopped. But I don't mind some more extra ambience. Ah. These were fun. Oh. Does that give me anything? Or is that just for show? I guess some peace of mind. Yellow herbs. You have been missed. So that means I can expand the maximum health. Nice. I know the game has like menus for... Oh, you want to craft this specifically? But I'm me. I'm gonna do this the classic way. Because it's Resident Evil 4. Some things are just muscle memory for life. More ammo. I'm starting
everything myself.
to see a lot of puzzle elements. The game originally had almost none. Oh, Leon, you look like you need some sleep. Poor guy. He doesn't know what he's in for. The best is yet to come. Flagon. Oh, so every piece of jewelry and treasures can now be inlaid with. Oh, that is very interesting. That'll be interesting. Definitely have to remember that. Hello? Oh. Here's somebody's eager to join the party. Oh, people are approaching. A backup knife. Oh. Well, I just must have more to... Hi, you're new. How durable are you? Are you a boss? Oh, dodges. Very cool, Leon. Oh, they're not too bad. Evening. Oh, that's just locked. Ow. Right, I can block attacks. It's gonna be weird to get used to. So is this second knife just a I guess they are just finite. I should probably heal up before anything bad happens. That did not increase my health much at all. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, the kitchen knives are very poor quality. I see. Huh. Very much just disposable and not useful. Oh, hello. I'm trying to craft some of that ammo that I see I have. Ooh, save it for shotgun or the other type. I have 14. I will not be able to make both. Let's make some pistol ammo. Alright. Now why is Twitch having such a moment? Close the other tab, maybe that helps things a bit. Maybe the game's just very demanding. Unfortunately, I'm not a professional streamer and I don't have 2 PCs to set everything up with. Kind of running with what I have here. No, I'm missing one single medallion. Where could that be? Probably by the windmill. On it, maybe? I believe originally one was. Sure, I'll find it. Doing great, thanks. Having the double stress of not wanting to embarrass myself on a live stream and also to show that I have indeed played the original quite a few times. So that's already open. I don't recall ever going to the cabin so quickly. Normally you go to the house behind the mine tunnel to find Lois. This is different. Oh, Leon is gonna be kicking barrels all day. The lake. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go.
This way.
Well, naturally, in that case, I'm gonna go the other way. Ah, never mind. Where'd you pull it here up in Leon? That's where the railway is. Rail cars? Yeah, sure. So it's a lot more interconnected now, and not separated by arbitrary tunnels. I mean, I suppose this game is 2 or 3 console generations ahead of the origin. Oh, 4 actually. Jesus. From the PS2 to the PS5. Well, including the PS2, right. And also just PC to PC, because generations are not much of a thing here. No. Are the boulders still in the game? Everyone's favorite. Cannot boost myself up there. Yeah. Hi. Oh.
Give me a break.
Ah, I see how it is. How do I... Oh, hello. The layout's definitely changed. Ah, so you can proceed another way. Can I knock them down? Sure can, good to know. Ah, it's so satisfying. They have been refining their combat system, and there's just such a constant progression from... Honestly, from 7 all the way to this one. There's the tunnel. So they still kept some of the layout the same. Okay, why are you stuttering here a bit? I might be forced to turn down the settings a little bit if it continues. I would like to have a smooth experience. The graphics I can play around with on my own, and I've already enabled the fidelity, FX mode, or dynamic resolution, but if it gets more choppy I might just turn it down a little bit. Like, I don't know, balanced. Maybe that'll run better. Ever so slightly. Maybe the setting's just very demanding. Whoa, that's... It's quickly becoming a bit of a story mess game. Are you alright? Yep, the dynamite section. What is happening? I might just have to turn off some stuff because it is suddenly getting a bit jittery. Are there just presets I can enable? Main menu, figures. Shadows are usually the first to go to really make the game run a bit more demanding. I want to turn on the quality. Let's see if turning on the texture quality helps a bit, because that's very RAM heavy. Oh, yeah. Massive improvement. I'll just keep it like this for now. There's a lot more of you than I remember. Hello there. Go away. Ow. They hit hard. Okay, well that's the first one. Oh, right. I know the game has, or at least the first one did, an adaptive difficulty where if you're playing really well, enemies hit harder, you find less resources. But on the flip side, if you're playing poorly, taking a lot of damage, enemies are less aggressive and you find more ammo. I don't know how it is in the remake, but they already seem to be generally hitting a lot harder and being much more aggressive overall. Can I just snipe the dynamite from his hand, like... First... Yep! I can definitely blow him up. Guess I have to just be more careful and manage. How many axes are you carrying? Come on, walk in. Or just walk right over it, because why not? Okay, you know, yeah, fair. The dynamite is gonna hit hard. The enemies really are not such pushovers as they were in the original. You really cannot mess around with them. Whoop. Oh, this is open the whole time. Oh, she's up on the gate. Well, I see. Uh-oh. And goodbye. Hello. Ah, so that's gonna be another collectible, huh? Like the figurines were in 2 and 3. And the goats in Village. Right, we seem to be somewhat in the clear. Incredible throw, buddy. That's the knife broken. Thankfully, it does seem to automatically swap the other knife I have. And that's the lake. But it's not what I'm looking for. But I might be approaching what I was looking for. Yeah. Mysterious banging, I'll get to you in a second. I will be exploring. And I cannot help it. Same key as the previous one. I guess I'll get that later. I'm still missing that one medallion. Oh, don't tell me the game's straight up telling me where it was, and I missed it. Couldn't be, right?
This the place?
Okay. Hello? Oh, I can hear the beeping. Can we disable this? Yes. Just a photo.
What's that noise?
Oh. Huh, well that's... Oh, that's a nice subversion game. Oh, that's funny. I was not expecting... Originally it was just a closet that was... banging away. Oh. Leon, care. You can do that later. Thank you. Yeah, originally it was just... Luis locked in a closet in the back of the house, but now it's different. It was just some random villager chopping away at the floorboards. Okay, the game's gonna be playing with my expectations a lot, I think. Hello? Ah, I see. I guess it makes more sense that he's gonna be locked in a basement. Hello.
That hurts, you know?
Seemed like you really wanted to talk.
How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke?
Little rough, don't you think?
Oh, well, maybe just some timing then, huh? Joder, not this guy!
Who are you? Okay, stop right there.
Oh, Leon didn't even try to kick him this time. Wow, and that's only chapter 1. Yeah, originally the game was split into like chapter 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1-3, like more like a Mario level. I guess it was just a lot limited because of the, well, limitations of the time, but now it's more open. Challenge is completed. Good to know. Progression just like in Village. I don't think I'm gonna be ranked very high because of that. You can still save at the end of chapters, so that's good. Okay, good.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body.
Hi.
Begins now.
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, stop it. Hey, Yankee. Got a name?
Leon.
Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrongest spot to vacation, eh? Hey, stop it. You move, I move. I'm beat up enough as it is. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess you're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing senorita?
Young girl. Talk. Now.
All right. See.
A little too good for a guess.
Senorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church. Hanging with you, not healthy.
Oh. That came out of nowhere. And they changed this. No more dodging a random executioner's axe and then flipping him, ooh, into a wall.
Hey, we're not done here!
Later, amigo.
This time there's actually a reason to split up a bit.
Shit.
Instead of him just running off in fear. Is the game quiet? Oh, I'm trying to fix the volume, but if it is just quiet, then I can't help it. I didn't notice. Right. No more lowering the volume arbitrarily. It should be better now, I hope. Thanks for letting me know.
Condor 1 to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
We'll call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
The game seems to have taken my stuff, which I don't recall actually happening in the original. Unless I'm just very inobservant and I missed it. Hello, buddy. Thanks for the knife. Am I going to need it? Yep, I've already done that game, thank you. Oh.
Hey, that's my gear.
Oh, okay, so it's just conveniently out of reach. It's a bit like a segment in, I don't remember, was it in The Evil Within? Just have to quickly go retrieve your gear again. Hi. Hey, buddy. Well, that's effective. I mean, the knife was originally effective too. I guess they just buffed it slightly due to the fact that it can break now. But parrying is such a great addition. Hello. That's another treasure. Now which way am I heading? I remember this room, but you never went in that direction. Ah, I see. Conveniently locked from the other side. Yeah. Hello, don't mind me. Also, rest in peace to Leon's jacket. Unfortunately, it never seems to be available in the game for long. Oh, or Leon does originally lose it at this point too, so that's consistent. Open this first. Ah, I see. Oh, that's gonna drop, isn't it? Oh wait, it already collapsed, did it? Oh, no. Show off. Now that's a lot of knives. Should I be worried? I don't have a lockpick or anything. Hopefully the game doesn't expect me to use the knives to break that. Or maybe? No. Worth a try. Oh, hi there.
Over here, stranger.
Who's that?
They changed that accent slightly.
Let's do some business then, eh?
Get rid of the rats in the factory. There are rats in the factory? Expand a map treasure. Oh, it's further ahead. Oh yeah, the spinels are a special currency this time around. And the rifle ammo, right? Hi there. Let me first. Get you something to sell, like that, for example.
Welcome.
What do you have to offer?
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
What are you buying? Ah.
What you see is what I've got.
A bolt thrower? That's a new weapon. Well, the rifle is almost a given. Do I have enough room for that? Hopefully, right?
Wish your enemies sweet dreams from a far with a bullet straight through their heads. Go on, take this as well, free of charge.
Well, thank you.
All yours, stranger.
Oh yeah, the knife has to be repaired now.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. A deal well struck.
Oh yeah, they can be exchanged.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. This ain't a charity.
These are
Your
expensive
weapons
upgrades.
are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
If it's anything like I remember originally, you don't go for capacity upgrades until you empty the magazine because you get a free ammo refill.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to be.
Maybe not have it break would be a good idea.
See how that feels, mate. A fellow like yourself should notice the difference right away. Anything else come back anytime.
I think I'll be fine for now. Ooh, how do I stop the second set of weapons? In case I want to go for the flashbang. I guess manually. There we have it, first sniper. Sounds Australian. He kind of does, he sounds different. Originally the merchant was actually voiced by the same actor that voiced Leon, so that was a bit funny. He was talking to himself, but that's very much a different accent, yeah. Bird sigil. That's gonna be locked off. Now he wasn't serious about the rats, was he?
Breaks over, I suppose.
There are rats here? I don't think I really noticed. Oh boy, it does. Might as well then. Come on, Leon. You're placed. Wesker's VFD. Oh, well, that's gonna be interesting when I get to that. Let me equip one of the worst knives for now, so I can just burn through them. They take up space. Come on, Leon. Where'd that... What a subtask. I'm glad to see at least Leon's dedicated to the job.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate. Good stuff, stranger. What can I interest you in?
What does that get me? Okay.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
I think I'll take the yellow herb. I need some health upgrades.
I'll hand this over when you've got the space.
Oh, did I combine green and green, didn't I? That's alright. What am I carrying the eggs for? I should just sell them. It's a bit finicky with the pickup. Oh. I'll be fine.
Oh, I knew you'd choose that one. Well then, what can I do you for?
Take the eggs, I really do not need them.
I'll buy almost anything. Not bad. Don't get yourself killed now.
I'll have to get used to that voice. Right. Onwards towards the church. Oh, this looks very interesting. Oh, that's almost very laggy. Man, what caused the scope to be this slow and jittery? Maybe it doesn't come off on the stream, but it feels weird to look through it. Takes a massive performance hit. I'll try to minimize my use of it. Not that I have much ammo for it. Hello there. This segment. Oh, they are swarming.
Out of the way.
He's not gonna give up, huh? Now, if I remember this correctly, I'm gonna have to find 2 pieces for a medallion to open the door. Leon does have the best roundhouse kick. Oh yeah, the kitchen knives are very disposable. They will break after a hit.
Out of the
Did I hear the chainsaw? Surely not, right? Oh, I really like the ragdolls. Hexagon emblem. I guess I just needed 1 piece this time. Oh, they are just... What was that death scream? Okay, noted. The bridges can be shut out. Or exploded. That just happened. Right. Anyway, is there anyone I can pick off early to avoid further trouble? Like you, for example.
All right.
Nobody seemed to mind that. Well, mostly. Well, now I know where the part is. Ow. Very crowded in here. Oh, yeah, I could just get dropped down like that. Very cool. The villagers are so much more aggressive than they were originally. I don't remember them being anywhere near as much of a hassle. So does this make more ammo than the small ones? Okay, this craft's 10 and 6. 30 and 6. Ah, that's needed for rifle ammo. Oh, and some machine gun. Oh, I'm definitely saving that for rifle ammo. Ah, but he still uses the same gunpowder. I see.
Not bad, right?
Ow. They hit hard. That's so many of them. What's this? Ow, I can do without the ruby. I keep forgetting that I can parry attacks. I don't know why I'm not doing that at all. No wonder they hit harder. I'm not blocking at all. Oh. They sure are. This isn't endless, surely, right? Uh-oh. Somebody's throwing dynamite, but I don't know from where. You! I still... I haven't really checked that much for directional damage. Oh, he did fall to his knees. Okay, so it's still somewhat possible. There we go. Front kick. Oh, hi. Ooh, nasty. Are we clear? Okay, good. Jesus. What's the sigil for then? Whew. All in a day's work, huh? Sure, finding a lot of ammo. Or money, at least. Have they lost track of me? I think they did. Small key. Look at that before. More floating wood. Okay. That was costly. I'm curious where that key goes. Ah, are you guys not done yet?
Out of the way.
Not falling for that again. At least that one doesn't seem to despawn. Come on, throw another one. I know you want to. Oh, yeah, this game is getting more hectic than I remember the original being. I fought so many more enemies than I would have by this same point. Oh, forget what I knew about that game. This is a brand new monster. Expanded map treasure. What does that even mean? Also, is that on the bridge? Like here? No, the other one. What? Or is this only vaguely pointing me towards the area? I don't know what I was missing. Surely nothing. Anyway. Where does this take me? Back to the village, I would believe. Whew. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I can read it like that. Interesting.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.
I think this will be an alright point to take a super short little break. I will be right back. And I'm back. Hopefully the little save theme elevator music was enjoyable. Now, have I gained anything that I can sell to the merchant? Not quite.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, Stretch.
Might have to consider the case upgrade soon.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Can definitely power up a weapon or two. But they're also expensive.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
I think I'm still gonna be using the pistol the most, so getting that tuned up will be very helpful.
See how that feels, mate. Fella, don't get yourself killed now.
I have a small key. Could that possibly be used to open the little room? It's a small key, doesn't say it's for what, so maybe it's for little cupboards? A bit like a lockpicks in 3. Hello. An elegant mask, what do you accept? Certain gemstones. I like that it's just an updated model of what we originally had. What will this be worth by just inlaying multiple? It's worth a lot. Oh, this is actually worth more than just having three separate ones or a duo. Okay. So I guess this is actually beneficial to just plant all that in the elegant mask for now. Get some money back from that. Oh, I didn't need to do... no. Well, I didn't need to go around anyway.
Something's bound to catch. Welcome. Wilden. What can I do you for? Ruby's all
Oh, the Velvet Blues are
makes
still
no
just for selling.
difference.
Okay.
The price, well, that's our choice to make. Thank you.
Do I need this? Or is that just for... me. Also, charms, apparently.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
I have 30,000, I'd consider it a case upgrade.
A bit more space never hurt anyone.
There we go.
Perfect size for you.
That's better.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
I think I should be fine for now.
Will that be all then?
The shotgun is
Come back
plenty powerful.
anytime.
The sniper I'll see. Maybe I just need to go for headshots to be more effective. Now, where does this lead? Can I help you, buddy? Oh, hi. Oh, I wasn't expecting you behind that box. Ooh, now that ripped a leg off, didn't it? Uh oh. I see, so not destroying the head or killing the parasite makes them more resilient, more aggressive. Not quite Crimson Heads, but still more durable and tough and aggressive. It's gonna be interesting. They already hit pretty hard and attack viciously in numbers, so that's something to very much keep in mind. Can I craft anything? Just rifle ammo, but I think I'm fine on that. I'm fine? I'm fine. I'll save that for later. What's this? A sapphire. Okay. I think they've just massively zoomed in the camera from what it originally was in the demo, because I remember setting it quite high initially and thinking it's way too wide, giving me almost a fisheye lens effect, but now it just feels narrow and claustrophobic either way. Might just up it anyway. Yeah, it felt very, very narrow. Something's in there. Little Salazar statues. This is not what it once was. Destroy the wind-up dolls. Do not forgive these aristocrats. Ah, yeah. So just a reminder to break the little Saddler figurines. Here's an altar. Can I break it? Like, no, nothing to shoot down. Any healing that I need? No, I'm fine. Have not. Well, hello there. Great.
Present for you.
Figure this one I'm not gonna be able to avoid. She just goes in for a punch. Ooh. Didn't get the parry on that. Leon's screams are way more visceral this time around. Wow. Right. Now I know. Now I know that this will be an ambush. You live and you learn, you die and you learn. Okay, the figurines still count as broken. Okay. Do you drop anything? Apart from yourself. Freaking traps. Well, now he kind of gave himself away, didn't he? How much can you take? Oh. Oh, ow. Plenty strong. 4 headshots? Pretty effective. So it's not that much of a hassle, it seems. Or maybe the game thinks I'm just playing poorly and is already going easy on me. That's a slow reload. I missed the original reload where Leon just grabbed the full clip and just cleanly did everything. But oh well. Well, now I learned that I'm definitely gonna want a lot of rifle ammo. And to not blow myself up by accident. Hello. This is the village chief's house. It's locked. Oh! Right, yeah, this is the house and that's why he was on the path. So the layout of enemies is correct. I'm just approaching from a different angle. Oh, that is very interesting. As I said, this game will just be constantly playing with my expectations. Messing with me along the way. I know what's coming, but the game will change accordingly. Hello? My apologies. Same places, different.
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Oh, no animation of Leon cracking the egg and eating it. Sorry, that was 5. There was none in 4.
Old photos.
Definitely the village chief's house. Oh, no, that's just reflective. And a grenade for some reason. I think I'm gonna need to come back for this one. I'm not guessing that. I came from there. Just to be on the safe side. A save point is never a good sign. Oh. Finest crop, swineherd, stoutest pig, her beloved babe. Oh. So it's just crop, pig, and child, I assume. It's not a pig, it's a cow. Hello, what's this? A crystal marble. That's probably just a valuable. Air bubbles can be seen on the inside. Oh, is it not? Is it a... Oh, I guess I'll need that. Oh, I see, I've already spent my use for the key, but this time I can just... I see. Okay. I'm starting to understand. How about you don't? Oh. Some villagers. At last, flesh of our own, blood for blood, give thanks and rejoice. It's cool that that's actually written in Spanish, and Leon just, I guess, translates it. They really went, like, all out on immersion in this one. They really went the extra mile. It just improved what was already great. Well, great, the original game wasn't exactly accurate to the setting. If I remember correctly, everyone spoke Mexican Spanish, not European Spanish. Oh, I needed... Oh yeah, they really changed this puzzle, huh? I guess originally was a bit weird how there was simply just an insignia on the door that you rotated, but it's still a weird lock. It's a Resident Evil game. Village records, signs of the weather is strange. Crumbs. Oh, okay. So things are going poorly. Signs of famine. People have starved. Cows are slaughtered. Patron gathered to cast lots. 6 were chosen for Lord Saddler. Were infected. 2 outsiders got lost and went into the village. We took them to the altar for the ritual. Oh, so they were sacrificing each other. Hello, Saddler. That's a massive cupboard or closet. Oh, I didn't get to look at the Ooh.
Has accepted the gift.
Oh. Oh, he doesn't jump after her this time. Poor Leon getting thrown around left and right.
My blood?
Well, that does just end the chapter. Alright, well that's 2 of however many. Kinda dying a little bit, but it happens. I'm definitely continuing. This is fun.
Bruce to Condor 1, I've got that intel you requested on Luis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella? I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the details. Take a look, but Baby Eagle is your priority.
Copy that. Making my way to the church. Condor 1.
That's definitely some new added lore for Luis. He was just a researcher for Saddler, but nothing more than that. Now Umbrella. Hello, what's this? The entire chapter. Oh no, there wasn't all that much after that. Just left the little canyon valley and came back to the main house. The village chief came in, tossed me around, and somebody in red appeared outside the window and distracted him. I cannot go up there. It's getting darker. Where am I headed anyway? Oh, have I missed something? Oh?
You too, huh?
Hey, it's that dog. Poor little guy. Oh, they just turned him into a wolf this time.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
See you around, buddy. They really moved this back. Originally, like, you saved the dog at the very start of the game. Way early. Now, again, expanded treasure. Or expanded map treasures. Still don't really know what they wanted. I'm just retracing steps very quickly. The entire distance I covered it in that last chapter. Took a while, but surprisingly it was not that far at all. It was just here. Back to the door. Now. What did I miss? There's something hanging above? Oh. What in the... Oh, I see, so that's what I've been missing. Okay, got it. Now I know. Oh, this is gonna be worth a lot. And Leon's hair looking magnificent in the red lighting. Truly next gen. Oh, there is another one. Now, do I have to perform the same? And it's gonna be a pendant. Yep. That is a nice throwback. That is exactly like I remember it. Bless you, Capcom. That was cool. See, at least some old knowledge remains useful. This is dark. Oh, I was moving the bottle. I thought I was hearing another figurine. Resident Evil slowly making me paranoid. It's weird how the original RE4 at this point has become almost like a comfort game. I know it like the back of my hand. But this new one is playing tricks on me. And even being a little bit unnerving at times. But we'll see how it goes when I get further into the game. I'll probably play until the castle at least, because if I remember correctly, it's split into 3 segments. And I think the new one should be as well. Does this take me back to the village proper? Yes. Okay, so I do at least have a second chance of getting the medallion I was missing. How did I miss that? Surely the rooms have not been restocked. No, of course not. Have the enemies repopulated? I'm not sure. Now I have a small key. Will that work for the little cupboard that was annoying everyone in the demo because they couldn't open it? What secrets do you contain? Vintage compass. It's very detailed, but just valuable. Oh, the lighting is incredible. I'm not even running the game like maxed out. Oh, this is collapsed. Oh. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. You're not supposed to shop until the church! Good doggy. Oh, Leon is taking hits. Anyway, what was I saying about the game constantly surprising me and changing my expectations? This is completely different now. Oh. So now I'm completely blocked off from the church. Where am I supposed to go? I'll try not to blow myself up. Get off me, woman. And there go my kitchen knives. Maybe should have been a little bit more cautious. You're not worth the knife. Oh, hey, this is open now. Okay, probably belonging to some of the people that got here. Hello? A lot of money. Does this actually lead somewhere? I'm getting a lot of grenades. Where do you go? What? Was that always there? Was that always there? Am I still able to access that path? Or has that been completely closed off to me? Camera, please do not clip through the door. That's worth the knife. Okay, good. I think I can still head this way. Just need a quick detour to the farm before I forget about it completely. Everything's still looted. I am not giving up on that one medallion. I love how the game is just fully seamless now. It's very cool. Surely not gonna throw any new surprises at me here, are you? So what was so difficult for me to find? Was it behind? Was it inside? Just my luck. Oh, right, the way shrine. Can I open that now? I've seen a couple of these. And I was wondering if that key is for it. Apparently not. Okay, I didn't get my hopes up for no reason. Now let's proceed to the church. Well, through the chapel to the church. God, it's so pretty. Oh, this was definitely worth the wait. There we go. This is what I've been looking for so long. Let's just change the... Oh, good to know those are back. Oh, you don't give eggs. I guess it was a bit weird that they originally just gave you chicken eggs, straight up. Technical limitations, I suppose. Another shrine to Saddler. And pistol ammo. I love the foggy atmosphere. And the skull decorations. Some poem. That is a massive skull. We're just gonna gloss over that? Alright. Sure, Leon. Shotgun ammo is always welcome. I haven't found any small resources in a while, have I? No. Oh, that heals? Oh, well. Whoops.
I see you took care of a request.
I didn't notice. Bolt thrower. Ammo can be retrieved and reused. Buy the bolt recipe to turn extra knives into bolts. Attachable. Oh, okay, okay, I see. So the bolt thrower is a repurposed mine thrower originally.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate.
Let me see. Very interesting how they're changing things up.
Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. That
Craft
cash in your
flashbangs.
pocket or your
Not that I'm
life.
using them.
Easy choice, mate.
I'm digging this melody so much.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Do I need these guns? I'll just keep them on me, I guess, just to have. I'm not gonna use them.
A deal well struck.
Okay. I can get the SMG now.
You'll get some bang for your buck.
The game really wants me to get the mine thrower, but that's gonna be insanely big for my inventory. I would not say no to the submachine gun though.
Oh, you'll cut through the crowd with that right there.
Might need this later. And I assume the weapons are, yeah, worth half of what I spent on them.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
So far it's all working perfectly fine for me, but I might want to upgrade this sniper damage. It is not
This
doing
kind of work is
incredible.
about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Save up. Then we can talk. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
So they've made the Punisher more expensive to acquire, I see.
That won't cover it, I'm afraid.
Usually you can get it from the very first drop. Team Pigobur. Yep, it sure hopefully will. Let's get
Good
more treasures.
instinct, stranger. Come.
How much will that help me? This is worth 33,000. 50. Yeah, that's worth it.
Anytime. Welcome.
Oh, was that a singular gem? That's probably fine. I do like that I can mix and match now and get more creative with like maximizing ammo spending. Why is he singing? It's not working out very well for him.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
He sounds like such a pirate almost.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
So I'll upgrade him a little bit. I don't know if ammo capacity or reload speed will help me all that much. I guess I am caught reloading a little bit. The original is very fast. Oh, this gun will be very useless at just seeing individual shots. I'm gonna want to spray that.
There you are. As you
shotgun too, why not?
dazzled,
I still have more money than I started.
our craft demands.
And
We're
that's
starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I wonder what the other currency is next to the spinals.
Pleasant travels.
You want a modern a Jack Sparrow skin? Yeah. Is that chat going a little bit? Oh, that chat was a little bit out of view. Yeah, alright. Hopefully that makes it a bit better. A little bit more center, but definitely more visible. Happens. As I said, I'm just testing out the chat. Never used an overlay before. This should be assigned. Let's go with 3 and then go with 4 on the sniper. I did notice that I can't quickly swap to the grenades. I'll have to manually select them, I see. Oh, okay, I can also just double tap 1 and 2. Okay, that's not that bad. Cell 3 Viper. Okay, yeah, that was my bad that I accidentally consumed that one. I'll need more gunpowder for that. SMG. Alright, onwards. There it is. There's the church without a weird underground connection this time.
A church. I made it.
There it is. And there they are. He was completely unaware. Okay. I think I'm doing Macao on ammo. I have over a stack, which is usually a good sign. It wasn't the original. Doesn't mean I can't quickly spend it though. Can very easily mess up. I don't remember being enemies here originally on the first run. I know they swarm you when you escape, but not when you enter. Oh, there it is. Okay, so those are cages for gemstones. I'll remember that. And the nest. with an egg. Right. Here's hoping that Viper wasn't expensive, because I'm still a little bit annoyed I just accidentally consumed it. No side entrance this time. There's the church.
Damn it. Condor 1 to Roost. The church is sealed up.
And Baby Eagle?
Negative. Nothing yet. But they sure do have this place locked up tight.
I see. I can think of one reason they'd want to do so.
Oh, she's here. That's for sure. I'll find a way in. Condor 1, out.
Leon knows for sure. He played the original. Okay, nothing. Oh, something around. Red gemstone ring. Is that gonna be detachable and combinable? No, just its own thing. It's so pretty. Wait, I can't enter? It's a bit weird. Oh yeah, that's definitely her. Definitely Ashley. Huh, so that's just here. Why is that just here? I thought I needed to go to the lake and get the key. Speaking of. Lock up in the church and wait for orders from the Lord until then keep the church door shut. The key will be in the cave on the other side of the lake. Yep. Very arbitrary.
Let's hope for no more surprises.
There's some... Oh, there is no cliffside path, is there? No? Is... New side objective. Two traitor should not be able to rest in peace for joining that evil cult. Destroy the tombstone emblems. Okay. Elegant headdress. Oh, that's pretty. I don't know, the undefiling graves does not seem like a worthy cause to pursue, but you do you, man. So I'm supposed to take that, but I surely remember that this was the way to go towards the lake. I guess they have changed it now. Tombstones insignias. Which ones? Any? Or something specific? I see matching symbols in some of them. Well, that one definitely broke. Oh, right.
Okay.
Twins. And that was just an objective complete, I guess. Alright. Sure. Why not? I just noticed that if I hadn't bought the yellow gemstone, I could have probably afforded the Punisher. But oh well. Oh well. Information to remember for a second playthrough, which I will definitely do, and probably many more. Because it's Resident Evil 4 and that's just how it is. Oh, this does just connect straight here. Why couldn't I just have opened it to begin with? Save myself the trouble of going through the... Alright. It's a welcome addition, but probably an unnecessary one. Unless there's something... Oh yeah, locked drawer. That's for later. Lake. Hello. Nice throw, buddy. You wouldn't be interested in jumping down, would you? There you go. Isn't that just much simpler? Wow, they have really improved the gore. Uh oh. Just gonna continue to snake, isn't it? Yep. Ooh. Hi. Goodbye. What a shot. I still keep forgetting that I can just block if I need to. It'll take me forever to learn that. I'll save that for later. Ooh, I am full. Oh. What am I low on? Well, I guess a machine gun, I have none of that. Where did you come from? Oh. I see. They cannot let up with the Molotovs, can they? Yeah, it should work. Yeah, I'm definitely spending a lot of handgun ammo. Now, where's the arena? Oh, he said the thing. Where did your friend come from? Ah, not quite far enough. Wipe that sweat, Leon. Need more where that came from. Well, that's just fully closed off. Ooh. A lot of goodies.
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
No, that's what we call foreshadowing. More blue medallions. Quarry, fish farm. How many? Well, there's one at least. Oh. Oh, I see. There. Well, they're kind of obviously marked. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of birds here. Can I do the time-honored tradition? In the original game, I always save a flashbang just for this. Yep. I'm glad to know that that still works. I'm not glad to know that there are dogs here now. I really like the design of the absolutely massive fangs. Still not done, are you? Nah, that's a waste. Peta, if you're watching, I don't care. They're fictional zombie dogs in the game. Oh, this will be fun. But that's for later. Oh, right, medallion. Where was that? Just so I don't forget it later. Ah. A little camera shake is definitely... Yeah. Peta KDR is much higher. Oh yeah, quite a lot. Quite high. Extremely high, so... I'd rather trust Leon with a dog than Peta. I love this sweep kick. Oh, merchant around. Just like originally in this little cave that I probably dropped down into. Maybe? Oh, they expanded the area. What? This is new.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate.
Selling used guns. Get all the expensive intimate, yeah. Almost back. Like, yeah.
There are enough weapons here to get a party going.
Oh, are you gonna sell me the rocket launcher now for the boss fight? I'll be good.
I knew I could count on you. What can I interest you in?
Oh, you're not offering anything new.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference.
They're worth 1,000. I hope I can find more. Because I'm down one now, unfortunately.
Well done, stranger. Your weapons are in good hands.
I want off a little bit more ammo.
We're starting to get an idea of your taste.
I'll be worth more when I sell it. If there's a better pistol and a better shotgun, and well, better everything. Except the TMP. I don't recall there ever being another one in the game, other than the typewriter, but that was a post-game unlock and was infinite ammo anyway. These are... This TMP is kind of just there. I won't get another one. So I might as well upgrade it if I'm gonna use it. This one has a painfully slow reload. So what is this? No. I'm not gonna whip out the sniper in a panic. I'm gonna prefer to have the shotgun ready for that.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Will do. Come back anytime.
I'm fine for now. Where does this go? Ah, another locked shelf. Well, I can see I'm getting in a boat here, but I don't have one yet. I see you. Am I gonna get all of them the same playthrough? Probably not. Will I try? Yeah. Alright, what is this elevator? That is incredibly out of place here. Oh, I have an actual loading screen.
Welcome, stranger. I believe this is your first time having a go at target practice. There's only one rule. Shoot the targets as they pop up. Simple enough, am I right?
He is a pirate.
If you do well, I'll make it worth your while. Knickknacks and whatnot. Anyway, have fun, mate.
Leon doesn't have anything to comment about this. Destroy pirates, shoot for a high score, weapons unlimited. And it's all free. And tokens. Magnificent prizes. Charms at a token machine. You can search for targets, shooting a sailor would deduct points. Because I'm no longer shooting villagers and avoiding to shoot cardboard cutouts of Ashley to get weird like bobblehead figurines like in the original. Random charm. Okay, they have completely changed this now. Okay.
A rifle can take out multiple targets with a single round. Rate of fire leaves a bit to be desired, though.
I think I'm gonna spend too much time on this, but okay, let's try. I like the melody. Oh, it's just it's the intro music. Oh, this should have dynamite. Oh well. Na, 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 na. Oh, this is cool. Maybe I should upgrade the fire rate a little bit. Oh. Oh. I think I did okay. 1 gold, 3 silver. That was fun. Alright, nice.
Superb job.
I especially love the remix of the melody. I need to find that, see if it's available, because that's a great track.
Stick around forever, eh?
Sniper.
3,
I see the gun's already upgraded.
1. Double kill. Incredible. You're an artist, mate. Superb shot. Beautiful.
I wish I have to use this scope, which is not very Fun.
Very good. Double kill.
I feel like the merchant's having way too much fun with this.
Artist, mate. That'll do it.
Oh. Aim Lab's party version. Yeah. I'm just playing an Aim Lab.
I'm speechless. A rifle can take out multiple targets with a single round.
Okay.
3, 2,
Figure out which gun I need.
1. Begin.
Oh, wow, that's rapid.
Friendly fire, stranger. I'll have to penalize you for that, I'm afraid. Oh, beautiful.
I should use the sniper to get that
Reload.
shot penetration.
You're an artist, mate. Double kill. Superb
Ah.
shot.
Shouldn't have went for that. Penetration lost a lot of points for that.
Time begin.
Leon's getting invested. Still NS. Hit 2 friendlies, but doesn't matter.
A perfect performance. Are you for real, mate?
Oh, this was actually fun.
Some of the targets are, well, particularly sturdy.
Well, that's all I got for now.
Be enough for those, I wager.
That was fun. Oh, they really made this like a much better minigame. Oh, what can I get for this?
Your return.
Here's the chance for... Oh, it just increases the chance. I probably shouldn't spend them all on one. Like that. Yeah. What a sublime performance. Don Manuel. Oh yeah, the original villager. Swashing can have a craft bonus frequency. What sort of weird bonuses? I don't know if... I feel a bit weird about using these charms. Because they feel a little bit like cheating. But I'll keep them, collect them. Why not? Maybe I should have just spent all 3 on one. Magnum ammo craft bonus frequency. I do like how they're just reusing the... Oh, I can't see them here. The original enemies from the 2005 version. That is pretty charming. This inventory is getting bloated. I need to make more shotgun. I'll still save that. This one I can make. I have a lot of grenades I did not even realize. Huh. That was fun. Anyway. This was supposed to be a horror game at some point.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye. Welcome. What can I interest you in?
That almost convinced me to increase the fire rate a little bit.
If you want a fight, this kind of work is about. Don't get yourself killed now.
Yeah. I was firing pretty slowly in the minigame. Hexagon piece A. What in the world is that for? Well, I'll probably need it later. I guess this is the way forward. Originally, this merchant cave was a completely separate detour from the main path of progression. I guess now I have to actually go through it. Hello. That's the castle. It's the lake. And there's the second officer. Ugh, that they've decapitated. Fuck. And here comes... Yep.
What was that?
That thing. It's such a pretty vista, though.
Damn. Look at the size of that.
Mm-hmm. That looks almost larger than it used to be. Ooh, cannot wait. And this.
Looks like there's something over there.
I assume that's where I get the boat. I want to cross this somehow. I had to go to a cave. Boat fuel serve the generator inside processing building at the fish farm. Okay. Is that a medallion I see? They look like them. So there's like a whole cave network here. This is all new. Oh no, this is not new. These are the little barricades that you have to traverse. Okay. Before I go here, let me get that one. So they are restructuring the levels somewhat, and that's cool to see. Just handgun ammo, don't need anything right now. Ah, there it is. I feel like that map is cheating a little bit, but oh well. So this doesn't have fuel? Why was that highlighted? Huh.
Come on. Fill the tank when you're done.
Okay, Leon. Oh, I see. Well, that's an arbitrary lock. I'm missing one. Another yellow herb, that's nice at least. Whoa, that's dark. Up and away, I guess. Man, even something so rusty can look good. This game cannot help itself, can it? What were you doing in the bush?
Out of the way. One down.
I feel like I'm getting better at this. Did he just shoot me? It's pretty. It is. It's very pretty. Oh, there's another one. Hello. I'm still not used to there being a brand new enemy in this game. Jesus, you take a lot of swings. You wanna have a picnic date by the dock, the sunset. In this place, you have a very funny idea of romantic. And then again, I guess I am also calling this place pretty looking. So, what am I to say? Okay, this just goes back. It's quite a view though. Rifle ammo, very welcome. I see you. Oh, I just noticed the game actually does render that separately. It zooms in inside, but not outside the scope. Maybe that's why it's so resource intensive. It's basically rendering the game twice. Oh, there's gonna be medallions actually everywhere. I guess I'll just keep an eye out. Fish. It's a bit out of nowhere. Ow! Get off of me.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Oh, Leon. Is it worth wasting a full heal, or do I just eat the fish? I'll probably need to collect it at some point. Antique pipe. That was also a treasure in this area. Straight ahead. Probably behind the fence. Oh, I need... Nice. Well, that sub is complete. Just need to keep my inventory full for that. Oh, she tanked that really well. Oh, nice. So they're just actually just in the boxes. All right. Really, the little jitter. And the last one should be somewhere. Oh, here? Probably behind the defense. It's not climbable. I'm just glad there's nothing in the water waiting for me. Can I jump across that? That's a no. Okay, honestly, these are a lot easier than I thought they would be. They're a bit like the, well, I guess the merchant requests from the from Resident Evil Village. Just super short side objectives. So conspicuous barrel. Ooh. Now I just need to find any of the locked shelves again. Hello? Why is there a chicken egg here?
This is what I'm talking about.
Now what is this gonna trigger? A fight? Surely it can't be that easy. Oh. I'm hearing the people. Wait, did I miss something? Ah, no critical hit this time. Just the Viper. Oh, I did collect it. Oh. Oh, okay. More tokens. Sure, gladly. Now to the lake. Is it just him? No? There's a few. Oh. Right, I see. Oh, is there anything stopping me from just leaving? It's not like they're particularly fast coming after me. Hello. I can't knock him down. Yeah, I think it's time to leave. Wasn't there a puzzle door? Yes, but that's back at the place I came from. Oh, I can make shotgun ammo. No, not alone. Handgun. Oh, right, how do I get back? Oh, yeah. The first path I took. The puzzle door, or puzzle something, was right back at the... At the pier. Leon's silly little run. This thing. Whatever it does. Oh, I am still missing one. Never mind, I'll come back to that later. There's a drawer there, but I will be going back. I know that for sure. That's too vivid of a memory to not remember. Okay, time for this first. Oh boy. Come on, Leon, you got this. Oh, that just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, this is different. Or kind of, at least. First boss of the game. Not at all what anyone would expect. That sunset is very pretty. Unfortunately, the fishes are not. Okay, this is a lot easier when I can see it.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Okay, so far a few movement controls like changing. It's still very much the same fight as before. It's weird to say that this is so far the most identical segment of the game, other than just the village fight. I need to be more careful. How many harpoons can you take? This didn't used to take this long.
I don't think the boat can take another hit like that.
Avoid the debris.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I see. Holding it does increase my range. There we go. Clean, easy, flawless, no hits taken. Oh, no wire to hook him this time. That's quite a shot. It's another chapter complete. Sure is. And a lot of I guess achievements. Little minigames done. GG, yeah, very much GG. First boss. Actually, no deaths this chapter. Almost was one though. But almost is not a definitive. Right. It's only two. I can keep going for a bit longer, but I will be right back again. Alright. I feel like I can continue at least until the castle, because the village is the first third of the game, and I feel like that would be a pretty alright point to end. That should only be a chapter or two away, if I remember correctly.
You will receive our most sacred body. It begins now. When day breaks, you two will join our covenant to share in my holy blessing forever.
Saddler sounds a lot less menacing than he used to. Aren't you tired? Nah. Not at all. I can keep going. Now, where am I?
Condor 1 to Roost. Do you read me?
Condor 1? You've been radio silent for 3 hours. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Won't let it happen again.
And the church?
I'm still looking for whatever key I need.
Oh, we can keep talking while
I'm glad
kicking.
you're okay. Roost out.
Chapter 4. Oh, that's the officer's hat. Where's the head? I'm carrying so many snakes, I need to sell them. Now we're approaching nighttime. Hear those yawns. I'm not tired. This is prime time for a horror game. Which I'm supposed to be? Not tired in the slightest, besides the weekend, I'll sleep it away tomorrow. I only needed 3 snakes total, so I can probably just get rid of one. I hear cultists. Those were only supposed to appear in the castle, not here. Unless these are villagers? This is not the way to go. Nope. Just a dead end. There's the Plagas. And this is what you save those flashbangs for. Of which I have so many. Oh. Oh, that's a cool detail. You can see the Plaga glowing through their eyes. You're gonna mutate, aren't you? No, you're not.
What the fuck?
Yep, Leon. Yep. You said it. Guess there was another sacrifice. Actually, wait, that's open now, so I could take the boat back towards wherever this goes. And that's another location. I'm actually able to go back and take the boat? I'm curious. Because originally, you completed the chapter, Leon passed out in a house. And you could go right back on the boat and go back to the merchant. So I would think so. It's still available. It's a lot darker than it used to be, so it's a pain to navigate. Maybe my screen darkness is just too much. Oh. I think I just didn't pay attention, because that boat's not going anywhere. Never mind. shelves to open? Any... No? Okay. And that camera's going right up on Leon's ass. When he's crawling through tight crevices.
What is this place?
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Some kind of shrine.
Well, this is a lot different than what
Same mark from the church.
the original game had. Fan service. Oh, yeah. Leon is just a personification of fan service. To balance it out, he's getting chopped and shot and stabbed and mauled in any possible way. We can't handle him unscathed.
Is this the key?
Oh, that is the key to the door. The only thing that will remain unscathed is his hair, apparently. Always looking flawless.
It's the lake.
That's yes, correct. That is indeed the lake. Oh wow, this has expanded massively. The 2 locations. That and someplace there. Okay. Going a little bit open world, I see. What's this? All the way shrine key. Ah. And conveniently, I can now go back to all the other ones that I've missed. Fetch a rare golden egg. Oh, that's completely random. It's got a L'Oreal, yeah. Oh, yeah. Leon's got an absolutely flawless hair care routine. Because he is special. Is that correct? It is correct, but I need to sell these things. Alright. And while I'm here, sell to the merchant.
Took care of her request, did ya? I can tell by the look on your face. I knew I could count on you. I've got something new for you, mate.
Okay. Still another thing to sell,
Ruby's
though.
all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Perfect. You're a real professional.
Get somebody that's as supportive as the merchant is. You're a real professional. Ooh.
That cash in
I
your
see.
pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
Okay, the game really wants me to go for the mine thrower, huh? No, I'm good. I will take the inventory upgrade.
But size ain't everything, am I right?
Now. Ooh. Touch case.
There's some things money can't buy.
These are gonna be valuable. The mask will be. I don't think a scope is that needed. Or the stock that I'm, yeah, not using the SMG much. I am curious about the Punisher, which is just a 5.7 now that I look at it.
I'll hand this over when you've got the space.
Alright.
A wise choice, mate. Its ammo will penetrate just about anything.
And maybe the mask, why not?
Good instinct, stranger. Wield it. What can I do you for?
How is this better? Ooh, does not start better.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Well, that pistol's worth 26,000, and I'm pretty sure I can get this pistol to be better than, for cheaper than that. Yeah, that's probably worth it.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long
This one
way.
maxes higher.
You'll see. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
It's cheaper.
Try that on for size.
Okay.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. There you are. Come.
Why am I carrying the fish around?
Good stuff, stranger. Got a selection of
Oh,
good
I got more.
things on sale, stranger.
Not that I really needed anything. Or can buy right now.
I'll buy almost anything. Pleasure doing business.
Oh, wait, this can be slotted? This doesn't look like it will fit.
And travels.
There we go. Well, that's gonna do nicely. And I've already lost the way. Towards south. This is very awkward to maneuver. There we go.
No good.
Puedes correr, pero no agarrado.
Not bad, right?
Oh. That's worth preventing.
Ahí está. Puede ser. ¿Dónde está? Ahí está. Vamos a recibir cuerpo. Cuidado.
Oh. Nice, cooked them both.
You're serious?
Yeah, that'll do. Nope, that's not a medallion. I keep forgetting I can even crouch. Oh. Hi. They are very convenient for taking out each other. Hopefully this is the right way. Did he just... Okay, no. Hey, let me... Come on. The thing. Well, that was underwhelming. Not sure what I expected. Oh. I'm really not sure what shape I'm looking for. Wait. Okay, an O, a hourglass shape, and wasn't there one here? And a palm tree, I guess. Oh no, these were both the same symbol then. These look kind of similar. I guessed correctly. Nice. Apostate's head. Well, that's... Ugh. Well, that's nasty. Solved it by complete accident, huh? Does that lead somewhere? Where did you come from? Oh, I couldn't kick him from there.
Twisty son of a bitch.
Wow. Very fun. And goodbye. That's enough of that. Whoops, I cannot make any more pistol ammo at the moment. That's the final place. I still haven't found the last piece for that, so that's a separate issue. What's this? It's a chicken farm? I don't think I'm gonna find any golden ones here. My timing is incredible. Absolutely incredible timing. Well, at least I don't have to worry about that anymore. Wait, am I back at the village? I'm back at the village. Okay, oh yeah, I have the shrine keys now. What do these give me? Treasures. Okay. Was there another one on the way? There's a locked drawer inside. Door of insignia. Oh, I have to go inside the cave. Why is this location accessible again? I don't think I exactly needed to go back here. No, this is all still the same. Unless that's not a location? No, surely it has to be. What of insignia? I could swear I have a thing just for that. Careful, Leon. Yeah, this. What is this all about? Catch a gigantic fish. A lunker bay. Mouse and brace. That's just out by the little dock, okay. Ugh.
What the hell is going on here?
Oh, that is just nasty. Where am I? I hear the figurine again, but I don't see it. I guess these were the two missing outsiders. This whole area was here just for that. That's a cool little piece of world building. Of course I can't reach it. That'd be too easy. Oh, that's worth it. I hear a dog. Hi. Yep. Oh, no. That was it?
All right.
Ow. Oh, I didn't even see that. Let's get that lock drawer and then proceed. It's plenty enough to go over a gold bar. Okay. Oh, I did just miss the exit, I think. I'm blind. What is this? Okay, same symbols again. 3 snakes. Or just a B, I guess. And I guess I can just guess the last one. I also need to know the correct order. Did I completely misread that symbol? Oh, there's still a whole other section I haven't checked. Okay, I'll have to align that. So just a larger B and a triangle shape one.
No good.
Three snakes or like a wave, a B-shaped thing, and the triple symbol. That kind of looks like it. I think it resembles the B though. No. Does the order matter? It didn't. Well, that's the headpieces now collected. Ah, the hexagon piece, nice. So I have to go back there too. And don't forget to fish the big fish. Right. Was that yeah. Okay. So collect the thing from there, get the little pedestal from here, and fish from the boathouse. Try to get that done, I guess. Oh, could it be that one? Was there also a treasure up here? Those are way shrine, but I will be going back here. I need to go back to the church. Well, that was easy. 2 moves. Rift idol. Is that a treasure or is that worth anything? Nope, that's just for selling, but it's expensive. Okay. I think I've kept Ashley waiting long enough. Let's go get that key to the church. If I can remember which way to go. Down here. Okay. Was this correct? Yeah. I hope the order of the heads didn't matter. Church insignia. Nice.
Condor 1 to Roost. I found the key to the church.
Copy that. Now go get Baby Eagle.
Right. No time to chat. I'm going in. Condor 1 out.
How high does this ammo stack? Oh well, that's my answer. I forget, the fish gets sorted next to the guns. That is some very interesting inventory management, Leon.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. This is what I'm talking about. Fine. A job well done deserves payment in kind. Will that be all then?
Nice.
That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate.
80,000 for a rocket launcher. These are definitely more expensive than they used to be. Anything good?
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Never gonna need that because I already have the good ones. Let's get this stock.
This will help you put them in their place. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
This is very slow.
This kind of work
Might
is
help a
about
lot
finesse,
to get
stranger.
that upgraded.
Little bit goes a long way.
And knife, why not?
Good luck to you, stranger. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship. Anything else I can... Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I right?
It's a very nice way to say point of no return. I'm stuck now. Nice. Oh, that's... yeah, okay, that's fair. That's a lot better. Ooh, we're getting dramatic with the rain now. So, yeah, sorry, I see that. Have a back. Yep. Good night then. I'll just continue on a bit more. Butterfly lamp. My favorite part.
Shit. Gloria a las plagas.
Hey there, big guy.
Jesus Christ. Whoa. God damn, you're a big boy.
Ow.
You got worms too?
Like the good old days.
It's that dog.
He said the thing. Jesus Christ.
Wanna help? Because I could use it. That's what I'm talking about. Good boy.
Ah, no, I missed. Wow.
None left.
There we go.
God damn. That was almost a pancake. Okay. Let's get to that church.
Where did the dog go? Oh, there you are.
Thanks, bud.
Good dog. Progressive mutation. I've forgotten anything more here. No, I think I've grabbed all the resources. Let me at least go and refill that ammo, because there's gonna be more coming up.
Break's over, I suppose. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
I'm out of ammo and I need more. This better refill it.
A well-tuned weapon can see how that feels, mate. Fella like yourself.
Oh, it
should
didn't.
notice the difference right away.
Oh, that changes things a bit. Okay, wasn't expecting that.
Ruby's all rubbishy, mate. Not bad. Will that be all then? Pleasant.
That was worth 24,000. What if I... That's worth more.
Welcome. A deal well struck.
Why not?
Better to don't get yourself killed.
I'm gonna be crafting shotgun ammo if I have enough gunpowder.
Now.
Well, I guess I didn't need to call. No need to worry about ammo capacity then. I don't want any of those bonuses. I'm doing fine. Time to head to the church. That's not the right way. Does not matter apparently. Does Snap still do the whole show up as a red if there's items missing? Nope. I am just returning now. Have I been down there? Or is that another location? It'd be cool if it was like interconnected. Yeah, I guess not. Now the dog's gonna show up, isn't it? There it is. As expected. Oh yeah, the locked room. It's back here. I've been here. So back to the village. What a bizarre locking mechanism.
Ashley Graham! I'm here to help.
Here we are. Blue dial. Trying to remember what that could be for. Oh, right. The very difficult RGB puzzle. I guess I didn't align them correctly at all. Oh, I see the problem. There we go. Bolts. I don't exactly need those. Well, I might as well get the locker. Miss.
Ashley, you in there?
I know she's in the room. I need to check first. That is certainly a 2005 phone. And that's not a way I'm going. Not alone. Alright. Could you be in here?
Ashley. Ashley Graham, are you in here?
Just let me go.
Listen. Easy with that. My name's Leon. I'm here in the president's quarters and... that went well. Hey, it's dangerous outside. You need to listen to me.
What is that? Over there?
Pursue them. The Los Lambs are escaping.
Perseguirles.
Deliver unto them salvation.
So Saddler doesn't show up in the church this time around. Interesting.
What do we do?
Your father trusts me. And I need you to trust me too. And do exactly as I say. I'm gonna get you home safe.
Okay. Okay, Leon.
She's a lot less trusting than she was originally.
All right. Let's get the hell out of here.
Seriously? Just bought this.
There's a lot more of them than there is to be.
Get the ladder.
Okay. What do we do? There's no way out.
Detachable mines. Oh, right, the hole. Right, I have the recipe for that. I was going to get that just to save some inventory space, even though I'm not using the mine thrower. What's in here? Accessory classes? Oh. I had no reason to do that. There's nothing to gain.
No way.
It's okay, I've got you. Hey, trust me.
Thanks.
Nice.
Roost, I've secured Baby Eagle.
Copy that. Is she okay?
Affirmative.
Well done, Condor 1. I'll dispatch a chopper ASAP. I'm sending you the coordinates for the extraction point. Make your way there, and don't let anything happen to Baby Eagle.
Copy that.
Hurry. The weather is getting worse. Roost out.
Heading to the... Ah, yeah. Right. Right. Yeah, the cabin. I was going there originally, but now I have to actually get there.
Like I said, it's dangerous. Stay close.
Okay.
Ah, this will be fun. Tell her loose. Oh shit. I don't tell her to stop and stand still.
Spread out.
Okay.
Let's go.
Got it.
They're coming. Get behind me.
What is wrong with these people?
Now the fun begins. Jesus Christ. Well, that went well. It's right, don't get grabbed or staggered in a group.
They're coming. Get behind me.
Oh God! What is wrong with these people?
That's me. Keep coming.
Didn't mean to go for the sneak attack.
I'm coming for you. Close your eyes.
Oh my god.
Hang in there.
Mi cuerpo.
Hey,
Give me a break already.
Oh, this will be a bit of a hassle.
Twisty son of a bitch.
I'm bad at blocking those. Oh, oh come on. Well, that's an easy way to get rid of a lot of resources by accident. This Leon's not a very good bodyguard. aka I'm not a very good bodyguard. Is that all of them?
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
Well, that's in the village. Right, yeah, that was in the trailers.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Ooh. Ooh, that's not expensive either.
Bang for your buck, I guarantee it.
That's tempting. Okay, I'm just gonna get it. It's the coolest gun in the game.
It's a nice gun, stranger.
One of those iconic pistols in gaming, I would say. Now, is it any better? Better damage? Worse ammo capacity for now.
This kind of work is
Horrible reload time.
Little bit goes a long way.
And not exceptional rate of fire.
Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no... Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. There you are, as you wished. We're starting to
No,
get
this will
an
be
idea of
good.
your tastes,
It will also have a stock, but I'm not sure how I can get that one.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate. Will that be all then? That's come back any...
No, that stock is not multi-purpose.
time.
There it is. The good gun. Oh, this is 5 already. Okay, I wonder how many chapters this game has.
Hey, can we take a break?
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
Got it.
Sorry, Ashley, this is only the beginning.
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
Oh, the accuracy on this is gonna be a pain, though.
Give me space!
Okay, I'll stay back. Watch out!
Ah, that's not the block button. Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
A bit excessive. The village chiefs. Oh, that's gonna be in the house. Okay. Interesting that they moved it away. Oh, I forgot to. I forgot to buy the upgrade to carry the bolts.
You hurt?
I'm good. Thanks.
Come on.
This wasn't accessible earlier.
I need you to open it from the other side.
Okay.
Good work.
Shotgun will definitely help. An elegant bangle. No, once again, not for that. Definitely improved the rain effect somewhat. Doesn't look like the GTA Definitive Edition rain anymore. Alright, let's go get that dog. This will probably drain me of so many resources.
I just want to go home.
Okay, it's all right.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
This melody is getting very, well, abruptly cut off for save music, but very ominous. I did see a hatch in the bedroom upstairs. Probably up on the ceiling.
Come on.
Okay. What is this place?
Well, that wasn't ominous at all. Actually, no, I can't combine it, but that's my only healing item at the moment. It's not ideal. Ugh, seriously. Just a bunch of logs. Is it the same photo again? Okay there, Ashley? Where has that dog gone to? It's supposed to be in the house. I've lost track of the subquest. Oh, it left back to the village. Okay, well I have to go back there anyway. Hello. I have a shotgun, so I better stay close. Worry about Ashley, though. That's not it.
Right there. Spread out.
No problem.
Oh, Jesus.
Present for you.
Give me a warning next time?
Target neutralized.
There we go. That's on Leon. I forgot a thing in here.
I'm definitely gonna catch a cold.
Oh. Mind the... Mind your head, Ashley. I feel like I'm definitely gonna need a heal after that.
I think that was my last one.
That's a lot of resources spent.
Come on.
Okay.
No, 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 no. I don't.
¡Agarrados! ¡Nos vamos! ¿Qué coño? ¡Nos vamos!
Yep. Of course the rooms are not refilled. Should probably save some resources. Oh well.
Seriously, this can't be happening.
Make some machine gun mod, I guess. think I've got enough of that. You too.
Sorry, must have slipped. There you go.
At least some healing item.
Not bad, right?
Hey.
I did not need to go there. I can't finally pick up this though. All that for this. Oh. Maybe I should stop by the merchant. In case there's anything. This would be an awkward point too. Be left with resources but not ammo or healing that I need, or damage. By resources I just mean money. This game chugs a bit hard in the rain. Right, that's...
Where are you going?
It's collapsed. Oh, this is already useful.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? A job well done deserves payment in kind.
What do you offer for that? I cannot mount that on this.
There's some things money can't buy. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Information is a commodity these days. Well then, happy cooking.
This game will very much tempt me with the mine thrower, but won't it? Right, sure, why not?
Not only will you need cash, but you'll need guts to buy that weapon.
Yes, merchant, I've heard you. I've used it before.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Try that on for size. Anything else I can help you with? Stock it. Don't get yourself killed now.
I need to fix some of these, because these don't feel natural to press. Oh, what are you gonna be bound to? Oh, these are separate, okay. That's a lot of cameras way.
Spread out.
Okay.
Stick close.
Okay.
Still take up 2 inventory slots. It's not ideal. The scope is fine. It's actually fine this way. Well, it's time for this part now. The cabin. I hear whispers and chanting, but I don't know from where. Oh, she's trying to drop down on her own. She's not gonna cry for Leon, at least. On every little ledge. So that's good. I do not have a lot of ammo, which is a little bit annoying. Nothing here for me to get, I guess. Oh, he's here.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Sure.
Well, well.
Why not?
I can certainly do something with this. Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this.
I don't think I missed anything really. Just a bunch of tiny treasures here and there, but I don't feel like going back for them. Alright, time for a little cabin fight.
You. Hey, listen, about earlier.
Yeah, about that.
Hey, I see you found your missing señorita.
Señorita has a name and it's Ashley. You are?
Name's Luis. Encantado.
Great. We all have names. Now then. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Very good questions, unfortunately.
Hide, now.
In that case, here, help me.
Ashley, quick! Over here.
Go. Okay, it's game time. Hordes of them against two of us. Oh, and let's not forget, this mob is made up of monsters. You done warming up? Oh. Stretched.
Yeah. Now if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go.
I didn't.
Okay.
Now, cowboy.
Okay, I can't believe.
I'll take this one.
Aren't you full of surprises? Keep coming.
You know what to do.
Sure thing.
Thanks, Luis. Oh.
Out of the way.
Oh, I wish I had some shotgun ammo right about now.
one's good.
Oh, right, I have the bolts.
Not bad, right? Next. Sorry, must have slipped.
I am good.
Yeah.
Look, we've got a big one on our hands.
Little busy at the moment.
Hey, guess we think we're rude. So much for servicing a smile, huh? I guess bullets work just as well. Pay attention!
Right.
Stay focused!
Not bad, right?
Oh, give me that healing item.
Next.
Leon! This way, hurry!
So actually leave the cabin. Ooh, gnarly. Ah, that was an encounter.
Ashley.
What's happening to me?
Ashley, is this the first time you've coughed up blood like this?
You want to start explaining?
The cough, the blood, is caused by something called plaga. Okay. You saw those people, right? But you have the same thing inside you. The same thing that made them like that. What you're experiencing, these symptoms, they're only the beginning.
I don't want to become like them.
You are, well, lucky. You see, at this early stage, the parasite, the plaga, it is possible to remove it with the surgical procedure. And all you need is some know-how. And oh yeah, the right equipment.
Wait, you two?
No worries. See, I have a plan. But you're going to have to trust me. Great, we're partners then.
Hey, why are you...
No time for any questions. The clock is ticking.
Why are you helping us?
Because it makes me feel better. Let's leave it at that. We'll contact you later.
And he just walks off, I guess. Oh, right, what a chapter that was. And that's a lot of resources there. Can I get to the castle? That should be doable. There's not that much left, I don't think.
Hey, got a smoke?
I do. The kind you like. Now where's the amber?
Fortunately, it's not on me at the moment. And you really should be telling me what a good job I did. Busted my ass and managed to hide it right before I got caught. Which is why I'm still alive.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No amber, no protection, Luis.
Such a stickler for details, huh, Ada? Okay, then. I'll go get it now. How about that? And I do have something else I need to get, too.
This is Roost. I've got some bad news, Condor One. With the weather like this, the chopper can't make its approach. Can you stand by until it clears?
Negative. Too dangerous. We're gonna get out of here and find someplace safe.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more to help.
Don't worry about it. We'll swim home if we have to. Condor 1, out. Let's go.
What's gonna happen to me?
Right now. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, right.
That's a lot of resources spent. I'm gonna need some healing items. Especially since I have one more funny boss fight before the castle, at least.
I have
Well, that's some healing.
something I think you like.
Right, Plagas and the flashbangs. I know, I'm aware.
Welcome. I got something new for you.
What do you have for me? Okay, so I do get better ones.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Information is a commodity these days.
6, 7, half. Okay. Oh, that's already better, I think. Also, I saw the stock. Immediately getting that.
Gun will look great with that attached.
That's almost mandatory.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
There's a real speed of a half. Oh, it's very tempting. It is the better shotgun though.
I'll buy almost anything. I'll buy it. That there's a real boomstick, mate. It will reduce your target to a bloody pulp.
Are these infinitely? Because he keeps offering them. Oh no, no, that's an upgrade immediately.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. There you are, as you wished.
Oh, is this worth it immediately? I think it might be.
Molding, see how that feels.
It's a big upgrade.
Fella like yourself should notice the crossing your T's, dotting your... Anything else I can help you with? I don't... Don't get yourself killed now.
Okay. Combine that. It's already bound. There we go. No, that's the loadout. I don't know how effective the bolts are without the explosive tip, honestly. It says it's retrievable, so that's good. I guess I'll focus on crafting different ammo then.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Next time, buy something, eh?
Okay, that little icon signifies that it's a explosive tip. An impregnable fortress. Is this the... Let me see.
We've got company. Moving, but quietly. Got it?
Okay. Oh.
We're doing this.
Not so tough now. Already know, big guy.
You're serious. Out of...
Okay. Could have gone smoother, but it worked. Oh, can I? No, that's just a prompt to drop. Ah, kind of spent a lot of shotgun ammo on that. Nice. Ah. Whoops. I just want to be able to craft some more shotgun ammo, but I don't have the correct resources. Okay, what are we going in for? Giant canyons. Okay. Chalice of Atonement. Oh, right. Okay. I'm probably gonna end up carrying that mask forever at this rate. I think I know where this is headed. I have 11. I need 12 for shotguns. I'll save it.
Sure is quiet.
think they spotted Ashley. Oh, that was enough.
Give me a break already. No good.
Oh. That'll be useful. Oh, small resources, nice. Can just not quite craft shotgun ammo.
Wait here.
What? Okay.
I see Ashley's gotten upgraded from dumpsters to lockers. Oh, I could also order her down here, I guess.
It's locked.
Oh, not even... okay. Damn, Leon!
Great.
Fancy. Oh, they're twins. Missed you.
Sorry, didn't realize that was yours. I am flattered. But I'm a one-lady type of guy.
Oh, finally got to do it.
Sorry, you're not my type. Present for you. That was not easy.
Did I get the other one? Anything else is honestly just not an issue. Ow. Right, where was I going anyway? incredible. Really needed this right now. Nah, it takes him back. Ow.
Hey,
Ashley!
What are you doing?
Come on.
okay.
Did I accidentally press control and tell her to come with me? I might have. Oops. Why is there a locker down here? Why would you ever use this one? Anyway, that's the twins. Time to get out of here.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. I guess.
You did well back there. Seems this isn't your first time running from creeps.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
Very smooth, Leon. Very smooth. You alright there, Ashley? Just breathing very deeply. Nope, still nothing that's really craftable, that's useful for me right now. I don't need more flash grenades.
Alright. Come on.
Okay.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Leon!
Soul requires cleansing.
Oh, he's doing the thing. Except this isn't the barn.
Come, child. Ashley, run! Hurry! There is no escape. Don't worry about them.
Jesus Christ.
This way. You okay?
I'm stuck!
We need to go.
Nice shot, Leon.
You got to kidding me.
Uh-oh.
I'm good.
Then run.
closer.
This little chase sequence, I guess.
Listen, you're the one he wants. If we see him again, you run.
What about you?
I'll do my job.
There you go, Leon. Oh. I think I know where this is going. Yep, especially with that shotgun ammo.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
It's about at this point that I realized that I haven't seen any incendiary grenades in this game yet. Sure. Originally, you would save them for this upcoming boss fight.
Ooh, what you buying?
Well, that's weird. Hadn't considered that.
I'll buy almost anything.
Actually, let me save it.
Well, that next.
Let me save those for. Oh no, the yellow ones are worth more. I think the red ones are worth the least. So, yeah. Then I can slot 2 of those in. Actually, 2 yellow ones will be worth more. Right? It's 22. Yeah, right. I think that's
Time.
Since they're sellable, I assume I don't need them anymore.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. That's good work, if I do say so myself.
This shotgun is incredible, and I'm gladly keeping it for longer.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Try that on for size.
It's not a massive upgrade for that much.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. Anything else I can help you with?
Gunpowder would be very
money
nice.
Can't buy. Good instinct, stranger. Don't get yourself killed now.
Not that I can make much of it right now, but it'll be useful. I have the bolts, I guess, but I can make them explosive. How did I make the explosive bolts anyway? Oh, I need the right materials. Alright. Let's get that over with. I know it's coming.
Be careful.
Ashley's coming with me, huh? Okay. Right. Did he just jump through the second floor?
Cease your pointless struggling. Abandon your body to the will of our God.
You're a shitty missionary. You know that.
Oh, Almighty. Grant me the strength to crush your enemies.
Uh-oh.
Son of a bitch! Ashley, run!
Okay.
Hasta luego.
He got...
I thank you for your gift.
He got the one-liner, but it was cooler when he just rolled away in the original. Also, oh shit.
Should have known you were one of the bugs.
Uh-oh. Looks like I'm gonna be stabbing a lot. Oh. That worked well. Phase 2.
I guess your tap dancing days are over. Back at ya.
Oh, okay, maybe I should have dodged that better. Ooh, sweet moves, Leon. There we go. Cool, big cheese, what an achievement. Alright. And I awkwardly falling out.
Leon! Leon! Quick! This place is coming down!
Give my regards to your god.
Anything else?
You coming?
It looks like there was nothing else to grab from here.
Leon! Leon, hurry! You're welcome.
Thanks.
I know I'm saying it again, but just this game looks so good.
This fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's keep moving.
Leon, I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
I won't let that happen. I promise.
So the bridge is out. Only forward to go. I guess we don't get the railcar sequence, because that was... Oh, we went towards the... Well, the farm, barnyard that we fought in originally. And we know that there was a locked door towards the castle that was locked behind like a retina scanner, so we grabbed the eye. It made sense. Now it's just kind of... Now we just grabbed it for no reason. Also, no car crashing down towards the road. Hair color. Do I want to know what those accessories are about? Well, time for the castle.
What's going on?
Well, at least we don't have to worry about being followed. Come on.
That was ominous. And also incredibly fun. Whew. Right, so... Yeah. Resident Evil 4. First part of that done. 6 chapters in. And... Not quite there yet, but almost 6 hours in. Ooh, I think I'm gonna call it here for the night. This has been quite the adventure so far. I'm enjoying it immensely. This is just... For a remake, this is incredible. Unlike Resident Evil 2, it doesn't change that much about the original game. Like, it's still the same structure and still the same... Like, it still has all the same scenes and all the same... I guess just core gameplay designs. And unlike RE3, it doesn't cut out half the game. This is honestly the closest that I've seen this franchise ever go back to the same heights as like the original RE remake, which just builds on the original game, and it's just, so far at least, it seems just better. I'm curious to see if my opinion changes as I play more, but so far I've been really enjoying it. It has been modernized amazingly, it looks stunning, it's fun to play. And it's just a fun video game. It's really what I needed right about now. But anyway, this has been over 5 hours of streaming, and I'm going to take a break. Thanks very much for watching, and I will see you all next time.